back, everybody. Thanks for stopping in. Getting ready to start this thing up. Streaming on YouTube and Twitch. You can check me out on either or. Thanks for supporting the channels. We're gonna get right back in here, do some grind, work on some things here, get some more of this and that and this. A lot of wood, more deer. I'll stock up on a couple stacks here of arrow. Probably have to make some shortly. Need to repair that bow. Get out there and start taking down more deer. Try to get some more of this sand. Sandman cometh. Hope you guys are having a great day. Fun day. Happy Veterans Day. What's up, Smokey? Where? Where's Smokey? Where the fuck is Smokey at? I don't see Smokey, yo. Don't scare me like that. I'm getting ready to mine this stone and he'd be popping out behind that tree. You never know. Fucking don't say that shit. I gotta watch my back now. Say what? How are they able to have all those plots if him and his mates are here and him and his mates are there? Did they... I don't have a hammer, so I can't really see if they moved their plot. What the fuck? Yeah. You better fucking move your base, because they're going to consume everything around you. And that's, I mean, I almost want to start a new guy. I really, really almost want to start a new guy so I can get familiar with early stage. If I'm not familiar with early stage and I start early stage, I'm going to be like questioning a lot of things for what I need to do. I know early stage is bronze. So the first thing really to do is process bronze. But I'm almost half tempted to start a new guy. Well, look at it this way, man. You're gonna outmine and out-resource anybody that's trying to be competitive with you. Just so you know. You're gonna outmine, out-eat, out-consume them by tenfolds. So yeah, they can have that little bit out front. Let them munch down on some bullshit. But yeah, you'll have 10 times what they've currently collected together. Yeah, I've seen quite a bit of people around my zone too. There was like 4 new guys right here. I don't know if it's the 4 guys that were plotted out in front of me. And then I seen Mac Daddy today. He lives right next door. He was logged into his base, stood there for like 20 minutes, and then he logged off. Haven't seen him. Yeah, I'm almost half tempted to make another guy just to feel the grind of early stage. But not everything's there yet either, so I mean, I don't want to start a guy and then still be missing content for that stage. So I'm gonna keep going here. Keep working the grind till I can't. And then we wait for that update. That's pretty much... I would get a lot of sand in the meantime. Almost out of ingots. I'm down to my last box. My last box of ingots. Trying to burn the fuck out of wood now. I need wood to be burned up. I stopped mining pure iron because if I can't keep up on burning the ingots, then I'm not gonna fucking box after box. They can't even burn. So much garbage. But yeah, it's been busy. AP or OP. OP brought another member into the guild today. So he's up to like 5 or 6 people that he brought over. He could have started his own guild. But that's cool, they joined us. The bigger the better, right? Yeah. Now we go hunt some deer here. I got the ones over there. Hear another one whining. Hit him. Pretty soon I'm gonna get to the point where I won't need that fucking sand anymore. I'll be sitting pretty good. Need all that collection. Just kind of get it when I get it. I don't want to go fucking too fucking hardcore. Change a lot of the resources that I'm collecting. I want to make sure I'm on the same level. I don't want to over fucking hog them again this time. I want to try to use a lot of them. Empty out this shit. Consume the consumables. Then maybe if I consume enough, I can start reducing this base and then move this place away from these guys where I really want it. I will have to go hunt some bears, unfortunately. I want to work on, what was it that I wanted to work on with leather? Start that process. Where'd this bridge go? Ah, somebody pulled her plot. It's a nice bridge. Found a better spot. Somewhere maybe where you don't get killed by people. I don't feel like fucking around with you guys. But I'm going to have to. Come on, really? Look like people be already mining the stone. I don't see any available. Nope, they all over it today. think it might be OB and friends mining the hell out of it. Might get lucky. Couple spots. Alright, where's that deer migration go? seeing much of anything. Back the way I came. Turn this shit around. Out too far. But there are deer over there. Oh, that's deer and boar. Hey, hey, Evil Dad, what's up? Thanks for stopping in, bud. Oh, I need some of this. I might as well pick this up. Pal World's alright. I like Pal World. I played it for a little bit. I liked it. I was playing when I was waiting for new things to come. And then I put it down and started something else. But yeah, I like Pal World. Probably not gonna find no more flax. Probably not. Everybody built on it. I bet it has. I bet it has since I played. And I played like when they early accessed it to Xbox. So when it went to Xbox, I was able to play it. And it was still very, very early game. Yeah, I could imagine a lot more has came. Yeah, it's a good game. I like it. This whole area is cleaned out. Don't even see stone. They did a lot of adjustments here on this game. They adjusted a lot of the skills to kind of reflect the gain. We were gaining a lot, getting easy EXP. Now it looks like the game is moving toward the hard side of it to where you actually have to work before. Everything's not going to be given to. But I like that. I like that a lot. Now that they adjusted some of the new early game things, they moved carpentry up another level, to blacksmith up another level, to the requirements to make certain items are now a higher tier level, and to get to that higher tier level, you're gonna have to grind. So they put the grind back into grind, and earlier before it was like everything was given to us. We had an abundance of this, an abundance of that. I mean, we never went without. We never got to feel the real grind. We had it all accessible to us right at our fingertips, right at our backyards. That's why I kind of placed this place over here, because I was going to think, okay, everything's going to be in my backyard again. Technically, no. Now everything is zone specific. So if I need a bear, I got to go to that zone. If I need a tier 2, tier 3 item, I got to go to that zone. So it's all right. I mean, they're balancing it out. I cannot wait for more things to happen here. As soon as that happens, the game is going to fucking explode, I think. Currently, we're running around almost 1,800 players again. So the activity on the base has come back. There's some player activity here. A lot of player activity, actually. I've seen multiple players. We just had 6 more people join the guild. He brought in like 4 more people. So it's like very busy right now. But they put a lot of restrictions on what we can do. They moved the carpentry. They moved the blacksmith. They moved the fletching. They're trying to adjust all these benches and all these skills to reflect. So it's not an easy gain. You can go from 0 to 40 in one 5-day period. So that's actually a good move on their part. I just want to see more come. More to come on that aspect of it. That's going to be great. Game is finally moving in the direction it needs to move. A lot of players are pissed off. Like I said, we had everything given to us. We got accommodated to the convenience of having whatever we wanted, whenever we wanted, craft whatever we wanted, skill up to whatever skill we wanted. So it was like the convenience is now going to be gone. A lot of people actually have to work for that skill level. You have to work for Iron Age. You can't just be Iron Age, go to sleep, wake up, Iron Age. You got to actually work through Bronze, and then you got to kind of get that going and then work through the next one. With the new combat system, it's going to make it a little bit trickier when you're out there battling, trying to do your levels and get your gain. You have to work. You have to grind. I love it. There, I don't have that's all my deer. Or my boar and not my deer. Got any more deer. But yeah, the direction of the game, we just gotta wait for more updates. Player wipes. A lot of good shit. Start paying attention to how many hides I get. Skinning skill is 20 now. I should be able to get more of these per gain. That's what I said. That's from the deer, though. These are all deer drops. Yeah, it looks like a lot of these benches are going to adjust to where it needs to be, what we can craft. They move some of these other ones to a higher tier system. Now you can't just easily craft fine leather bands. You have to be, I think you have to be level 30. So now things start unlocking at 10, and that's low level stuff. At 20, and that's mid stuff. 30, you get to the higher tiers. I'm pretty sure 40. 50, we're going to start looking at other items that fall in the category of tier 4, tier 5, maybe tier 3, tier 4. Right now it looks like we're sitting around tier 2 with the food adjustment. That puts us at a tier 2. This is a pain right now, it seems like, to get the leather. So I'm concerned on if they're making more adjustments here, or if this is going to stay like it is, to where I'm only processing 2 to 3 every time I go out. That's going to be a hard leather gain. Check a couple here. Yep. Gotta take out this beeswax. I gotta place 2 more. I need straw, that needs to be. Glad I grabbed that flax. That'd be enough. 2 is 60, yeah, that'd be enough. Not gonna have enough of these if I want to work on fletching. This is another skill that's gonna be a hard one to grind out. looking at the requirements for this stave, and then how many staves it takes to make a bow. The grind for the EXP is gonna be it's gonna be a real grind. Beeswax, resin, gonna be your main ingredient. A lot of fucking beeswax. Like I might have to go out and get some more linen. I think I'm out of stuff like that. I don't think I've stocked up or replaced any of my flax. Now it looks like I can't find flax, I think. We'll find some. Check on kilns. I'm about ready to do them again too. Go collect some flax. Everything has been occupied. So hopefully we can get lucky. Probably have to travel a little ways to get some flax for sure. Grab this sand. Off and pig. Down to mine. I'm gonna come over here, pick some flax. Be able to hold down E. Just gather. Or press E and auto gather. A bit of flax right here. Not really wanting to mess with people right now. I need this flax. Quite a bit of flax here. Nice. Go that far. Pigs all up in the middle of the road. Nobody wants pigs anymore. Let's put the sand away. I need linen string. Just linen. What's up, Crow? What's up, bro? Yeah, you can. I put it down over there for a reason. Oh. What level or not is any more of the barrel? Looking to process some grapes. All right. So, in the barrel, you talking about the fermented barrel? Because there's really not much you can do in the wine barrel. You can make the wine base, but you can't make anything else from it. So this is the wine barrel, and this is, you can have grapes all day to make it, but there's really no second process. There's no process after this process. Yeah, there's no process after this process right now. I'm not sure. These are all 36, 30, 40. Pretty high level. The barrel, let me see, I think. Doesn't say a requirement. Basic distill tools, so let's see what basic distill tools take to craft. Let's look up tools here. Basic distill tools. We're looking at level 30, bro. We're looking at level 30 for to craft that basic tools. So I'm level 36. It will max out at level 30, so maybe 20, maybe level 20 you start seeing it on hard, and then between 20 and 30 it'll come up to where you might be able to craft it very easy. Yes, I've got all those all day. I've got those in a box right over here all motherfucking day. I'm ready for the, this is where I was doing my grape spirits right here. All these distillers I've got, I was doing my grape spirits, and now they're just fucking sitting there doing nothing. But yeah, for the basic, I think you're looking around level 20 to see it on hard. And then between 20 and 30, it's going to start getting easier. Wow, I got teleported from fucking my base way over there. That was Johnny. Somewhere. What's up? Johnny's friend. It's a busy day today. People looking for rabbits and other stuff. I'll get you hooked up. Go back to crafting some fine linen string here, or some linen string. Yeah, they took away my grape spirit process, and I want that back. I want my grape spirit process. I want all my distillers put back. Even though I don't have no room for 12, 15 distillers to put down, I will make room. I'll rip out some of them. I'll rip out some of these that I'm not using and just place down the ones that I will be using. I use a couple of these now. I don't use all of them anymore. I only need 1 or 2. The rest of them can be fucking nixed. If I ever get distillery back. Because you're not the high enough blacksmith. Right? Right. That is a big factor now. Carpentry is a big factor. A lot of people are like, where's my bench? Where's my bench? Where's my bench? I got the tools right here. Where's my bench? Gotcha. Yep. Carpentry is fucking everybody around and confusing what we are accustomed to. So we're accustomed to having it available, and then what we need to a requirement, we just go craft it real quick. Now, yes, your carpentry level has to have that requirement as well, I guess. So you're good there. You're good on blacksmith. You're probably not good on your hammer, though. Probably not a good carpenter. That would be it. You gotta be a good carpenter. Nowadays, you gotta be a good carpenter. That's fucking trippy. And a lot of new players that are starting out are like confused with that process too. I've seen a lot of players post on Discord that they don't have that option to build that bench because it's not there. They got the tools, but they don't have the bench. Now it all fucking makes sense. Regardless, they have to have their carpentry up. 9 times out of 10, that's not where it should be. It's like level 10 or level maybe 15. A lot of people didn't really process a whole lot of carpentry things. Because you have to build, you're a carpenter. So if you want to build the bench, you have to be a certain level. So you being the blacksmith, you can make the tools for the guy that's doing the building. So you say, here builder, I need this bench or I need this thing made. I got the tools, you got the hammer, let's go. So yeah, they're trying to keep it where if you're a blacksmith, you're a blacksmith. You're gonna focus on blacksmithing until level 100 to unlock everything available. And then this carpenter guy, he's gonna try to get to a 100 on this bench, try to unlock everything that he can craft for everybody. Because I've noticed, like right now with blacksmithing, for example, if I was in the clan and I was working on blacksmithing right now, and I was like, all right guys, I'm on steel sheets, give me a minute and I'll have a bunch of steel sheets for everybody and we can make some plates. So then I'd be like, but I gotta get to the next level. I gotta get 2 more levels, guys, but I'm gonna need a lot of steel. So right now, this process, this gain for blacksmith, that's all he's gonna do. If he starts to work on carpentry, he will fail and fall behind here, and people will need steel bars or something like that. But this will be an all-day thing for him. Carpentry will be an all-day thing for him. So on and so forth. If I want to level this up to the best possible things that we can possibly have, this is all I'm going to do. I'm going to be trying to get this to turn it into whatever it is on the next tier. And then I'm wondering They really didn't say nothing. They just keep putting shit in. I'm wondering if I get close to 40, if I'm gonna unlock another steel fucking, another tier. We've already seen the forge. The forge is already here. So I'm already working on the new forge. So I'm wondering after I get up here towards 39, if something else is gonna unlock down here. Because right now it looks like I got everything unlocked. At level 35, you unlock what is currently listed. Like I said, I don't know. It could be another block of shit that comes unlocked here. Bob the Builder, that's right. But yeah, it's gonna be an everyday grind. Like if I want to be a blacksmith, yeah, this is all my life right here. You're gonna see me on this bench 90% of the time. The other 10% of the time, I'm gonna be putting stuff away and grabbing more ingots and bagging the guild to go get more ingots. So you're working on carpentry? To get that to 35, just make those grapevines. Get that casual XP will get you there. But yeah, only on carpentry though. If you try to casual gain on anything else, it's not really beneficial. You will actually, I mean, you'll get some experience, but you're trying to get 2 million experience versus 35,000. Down in carpentry, you're trying to get like 35,000, and that's pretty easy to get at 350 a pop when you make grapevines. That's really easy to pop off. That's what I ended up doing. I ended up making a bunch of them grapevines to pop that level. But when they do the reset and fix all that, you probably won't be able to do that. You probably won't be able to make these to gain all the way up to 35. That seems kind of OP to me. You can just constantly craft these, and your EXP just shoots the fuck up. I could probably push this all the way to max level by just crafting these here. All I'd have to do is go get a bunch of grapes. That's it. Grapes are fucking easy to get. So I want to pull charcoal. I want to get charcoal going fucking all the time now. It cannot stop. What do you stop for? I gotta burn steel like there's no fucking tomorrow. But this is my problem. I have none of this. So in order for me to get my blacksmith skill moving, I need to get that fucking steel burn up. I've only got a box left, and that box ain't doing that next level. Takes a box and a half, 2 boxes to get to the next level now. So yeah, I gotta burn a lot of fucking shit. Now you need some damn heartwood, bro, because now it's important that you keep that around. I've got some here, and I haven't been burning it. I have not been burning it. I've got to keep it, because if I need something in the fine wood department, I got to have some fine wood on hand. But yeah, I was burning the fuck out of it, left and right. Now it's to the point where I gotta fucking think about how much I use. Ration that shit out. Definitely gotta ration it out now. I know where to get the heartwood. Heartwood's easy. But heartwood's 10 minutes, 5 minutes away. These brown trees drop heartwood all day. But going over there and getting it, I don't want to go over there and get it. It's not even that far away either. It's like around the corner from my house. I still don't want to go over there and get heartwood. But yeah, I know where to get it, but I'm not really like I'm going to get it now, but no. And that's pretty much where Heartwood's gonna be. It's not gonna be in the Heartland no more. People like bring back the oak trees. They're not gonna bring back the oak trees. They want you to go over there and get your Heartwood from over there. This is the process of tier system. So the Heartwood is in another tier system. There you go. It's never going to be in the homeland again. And yeah, a lot of players got to get used to that. They're so accommodated to everything being at their door. Now we got to go and find it. And 9 times out of 10, it's in the zone. And we're max level, pretty much max tier. Now we got to go to the max zone. Find anything. But yeah, that progression system's gonna be real. There's a few of them that you can probably get to level 10 really easy. I mean, there's probably a lot of them that one player can actually get up to like level 10, maybe level 20, if they do a lot of processing of the materials themselves. But then when it comes to 30, 40, level 30, 40, you're gonna start depending on a lot of people or just a slow gain. That shit's real. That blacksmithing. Those fletching. Fletching's real as well. That's why I got so many fucking beehives here. And I need more. These are all making beeswax for the bow stave. That motherfucker is... Yeah, that one's kind of weird to me. The requirements, it takes so much beeswax. That crafter or that Fletcher, he's not going to make that many bows. His level's not going to move that high. Not if he needs a lot of fucking beeswax. He's just going to have one plot with nothing but beeswax on it. Because I still don't have enough bees. The bow's alright, but damn. It's almost impossible to get there and craft that shit. Alright, where am I? Should be cooking. That's where I've been getting a lot of my low tiers, is from them fucking camps. You need low tiers, don't go on the map, just go to a couple of fucking camps. You'll get a couple dozen, a couple stacks easy. Really don't have to farm them unless you want a whole box of them. But yeah, I've been getting them from some of the fucking camp drops easily. Definitely gonna have to fill up that wood box again. Ready for this next badge. We're all ready. Ready to go. Start filling these boxes. Have to go get trees. Yes, so you got two types of that. So, of the lowest tiers, you can make it in two types of things. So the first one would be the lowest leaf extract, and the second one would be extract from lowest tiers. So there's two different types from low that you can make. You can make the extract, or you can make the leaf extract. There's actually two can be crafted from that. And yes, the one makes the stone, and I think the other one, I'm not sure what the other one was running on. I think it might be fire. No, it's not fire. Fire 3. I'm not sure what the other, there it is. So, no, that's potion of stone for leaf extract. One of these also uses the other type one. I just can't remember which one it is. I'm not sure which one. I have to give it some water. Hold on. Plus, I need more than one. Find out what this motherfucker makes right now. Oh, I forgot. I know that makes fucking stone. Where's my stone? Oh, large bale. So I need glass, actually. You can make tier extract in here too, so you got the two types as well. You can go with, where is it? The extract. Just the extract if you want. Or you can come in here and make the other one, the leaf extract. Here. You can make either one. They both, yeah, they both drop from the camps. But it is the tonic of vitality is what that is. Stamina regain of 100. That's what it made. Vitality potions. That's what that other one makes. I thought it was one of the newer potions, but no, I guess it was already there. That's true. But if you find the flowers, yeah, the flowers are gonna be not a big problem to get. I've already got some flowers on storage. Already got some leaf extract in a box, so I'm sitting pretty good on the craft side of it. If I wanted to craft more, I easily could. If I needed more tiers, I easily could. So it's not something I need to go out and say, fuck, I better go look for this shit. Really don't have to look for it that hard. Like you said, a lot of times it's going to be in my backyard at one of those camps. Kill about 10 dudes and have 2 stacks of tiers. So the beehives actually drop off of the medium trees here, not these trees. These trees. Not the skinny, but the next step up, that's where beehives are now. Not in the skinny one, not in the yellow one. The one that kind of looks fatter. One that looks fatter. This one. This type of tree. Beehives are dropping. But they're not dropping like they used to either. You used to get a beehive every time you cut down a tree. Now you're not. I got 2 earlier, and that's all I got today was 2. I need like 10 more beehives. I don't know where I'm gonna put them, but fucking I need them. Wondering if I can go up another level on that fucking complex. Yes, me too. And that's what I told Rats, because the morale mushrooms over in his area. I was like, as soon as you find out what you need from my area, Rats, I'll go pick a bag of that. You go pick a bag of morale, and we'll meet at the border. I can do that. I mean, if that's the case, and it comes down to it, and he needs a resource over here that's only found over here, and I need that morale mushroom, which is found over there, he gets a bag full of morale. I get a bag full of whatever he needs. We meet at the border, do a swap. But yeah, I'm going to try to utilize that kind of trading system. Find people that live in Mary. Have them do the morale hunt for me. At the same time, find out what they need over here. I'm not sure what they're looking for. What they don't have. Maybe it's not in the game yet. Maybe they don't have low tiers, but then again, that could be, I could be wrong about that. They have Inquisition camps that drop that shit all day, so it's not going to be low tiers that they're missing. It's going to be something else. I'm just not sure what they're fucking missing over there. And that's what I thought about doing too, is placing a plot. And just having my alternate over there on mushrooms. And then when I'm ready to travel, but again, like I was saying about that morale mushroom, it's a tier 4 item. It's a good item. But it only makes a tier food 2, or it only makes a tier 2 food. So I'm really not hard pressed or worried about getting morale. It only makes a low level food anyway. So as soon as we're past this update and on to the next content, I'm pretty sure I won't be looking for morale mushrooms no more. I've got a box of them, so it's not like I'm gonna run out. The craft is 1 for 1, so it's very easy, or 1 for 5. So I'm getting quite a bit for 1 morale mushroom. 5 stacks of food for one mushroom. But yeah, as soon as we move past this tier 2 stuff on the crafting of the food, then yeah, I won't have to worry about morale unless they put it in another food ingredient, which is possible. Like now, some of the best foods will take that morale mushroom as an ingredient always. And that's a possibility of them going that route. So like the next stew, it's also going to take a morale. Or the next tier up, like tier 3, tier 4, it will take also that morale mushroom to make. So most likely, yeah, morale mushroom is going to be in my life for the rest of my life. This probably will not be the end of it. That's for sure. Not if it's on their map. It's probably going to be something I constantly need. Or will constantly need. So yeah, I think it's going to be craftable in the food department. With other types. Crazy fucking shit. What's bear, rosemary, and lard make? Doesn't make that fucking no, it don't make that rosemary bread. Rosy bread or whatever the fuck it's called. Rosy bread. Yeah, the requirements have been fucking upped big time. And then that fourth ingredient is the one you're going to be looking for. Everything else you'll find easily. That fourth one or that fifth one, you're going to be like, where's this motherfucker at? Oh, it's only here? And there's only 2 of them? Fucking crazy on the spawns, too. Only a few of them out there when you look. Yep. I used to make the wolf roast. Now I'm resulted to making that farmhouse. I'm resulted to making this one. That's why I hunt a lot of them deer. I never used to fucking worry about deer. Deer were really not the food of choice. So deer was never fucking farmed. I never kept their carcass. I never kept anything from a deer. I never farmed a deer. Now I farmed. I'm getting close to farming close to 1,000 now. I've already burnt through every carcass that I've got to make that farmhouse roast. The wolf roast is out of the game right now. I mean, I think, I don't know. I've got some in my bag, but then I don't think I can make the wolf roast. I can make a roast, and I'm wondering if it's the same thing. But I don't think it's made with that tier 3 wolf round anymore. It might be a roast. It might be the same thing, but it might not be made with that tier 3 wolf round. Not where we're at now with the cooking levels. I can go double check on that, but with our cooking skills, tier 3 wolf meat would be obsolete in that bench. It's the same thing. Then why? They must have tiered it down then. Or wait, it was tier 2, wasn't it? It's always been tier 2. That wolf roast. It was never any other tier. But there's really not anything you make with it. There's no wolf round. So I mean, you got your roast here. You got your tier 0 meat chunks, tallow. You got your woodsman roast, which is rosemary, boar shank, tier 1 boar shank. You got your rosemary and tier 2 boar neck. And then your thyme with your tier 2 boar flank. And that's all the roast you can make besides the farmhouse roast. There's really nothing in here that takes the round that we used to make the roast with. The roast used to make this. They used to take 10 of these to make that wolf shit. To make the wolf roast, it took 10 of them and rosemary. Now I don't even see that in the list for craftables. It does show the roast, but the requirements have been modified, and I don't think I have any roast left. And if I do, I don't remember where I put it. If I put it anywhere, it'd have been over here, I thought, but I don't think it's over here. Oh, that's on the other base. Yeah, I didn't have no roast with me, no wolf roast. I don't recall. You can't build a tier 3 pit, bro. Ah, my friend, my friend. We can't. Oh, wait, we can. Never mind. Fucking up. Never mind. Shut up. Shut up to me. Why haven't I built it yet? Why? Why have I not built that one? Why have I not built that one? Why did I build the basic shit? Where is my hearth? I don't need a hearth if I got a bench. Yeah, I guess I need a couple more benches. Motherfucking hell. They took my benches from me. I didn't think we could craft it because it's like a higher tier bench. Alright, let me fucking put this wood away. What the fuck? I can't believe that I overlooked that. And it probably wasn't there. Okay, so it wasn't there before my carpentry was level 35. So when I got my carpentry to level 35, I never looked again. Pegs, beams, planks. But yeah, I never looked again. So I never really, I thought it was just gone. Like everything else. But once I got that past 35, then yeah, I guess. Where the fuck am I gonna put this bad boy? I am out of fucking room all day. Over here might work. Squeezing in here like that. Cut into my tanners. Should still access them though. Easily enough. Yeah, no problem. So yeah, there's the roast. And the hero sausage. And the fine venison. So those three are still there. I forgot what kind of bonus the wolf roast did. And it's weird, you would think that you've got the tier 2 spigot, that all those items over here and this one would be in that one. So these items are different and they're not listed over there, and they should be as you upgrade the tier. So that one's tier 1, that one's tier 2. Tier 2 should have everything tier 1 has in it. I shouldn't have multiple benches of the same type to get the same type of food. But here we are. We are going to try to get some wolf meat crafted up again. I think I need lard and rosemary. So yeah, a lot of these are, oh, it's tallow. A lot of these are level required now, and it's kind of throwing me for a loop. And I gotta remember now, it's not gonna be there when I pull up my hammer. And if it's not there, the reason why is my carpentry skill is not high enough. Alright, we're gonna craft some of them. I forgot what they actually gave for bonus. I was actually eating it at one time too, so it's pretty good. I was eating it with a combination of everything, everything else. So it is pretty good meat. Don't know why I ain't making it. What else can I build that I haven't built? This thing. The other one, I wonder if it gives me different options. Thought I had a cooking hearth, but I guess I don't. Oh, that's why. I don't have no fucking bronze sheets. Ever. Not one. Fucking bronze. Glad I'm ready for Bronze Age, you motherfuckers. So I could probably use a stone anvil. Where'd I put my stone anvil at? Don't know where I put my stone anvil. Probably make it in this forge. Probably remove this forge. I need bronze ingots now, you motherfuckers. I gotta turn copper into bronze. Yup. Well, you know what? I've already got some of that somewhere. See? Oh, I got sheets too. Dude, I got 23 sheets. I don't even need that. Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna put it. Right dead in the middle of fucking everything. Stack it. Put it up there, maybe. Upstairs and see what kind of room we have there. Probably take out one of these. So yeah, the same shit that I can make in Craftsman bench, minus a few things. There's all the wheat-based ales that I was looking for. Those can make that ale. That's what I wanted to make. This motherfucker right here. So cloudy beer base. Bet you I can make some cloudy beer base. Malt, hops, yeast, water. I've got all that. Gotta pull the hops out of the fucking inventory though. I never did that. There's my stone anvil. Let me see where I put all my yeast and stuff, malt and barley and... Where did I put my yeast? Might have to have a couple of them fermenters going. Actually, water. Yeah, I'll probably make more fermenters. Fine wood planks and wooden pegs. Where though? I had to make more yeast. Will have to make more yeast. Start processing. The mill. Then I need like more of them to process the fermenting side of it for yeast and malt. Why is the slender silver earring made with a bronze ingot? I mean, shouldn't it be made with a silver? ingot. Same with the silvery earring. Ooh, that one takes wrought iron. But why is it a silver bracelet taking a wrought iron ingot? Not complaining, but maybe they did away with silver. Yes, maybe they fucking did away with the requirements of how to craft these motherfuckers now, because it looks like you can easily use wrought iron. You can easily use bronze, which is fucking found all over the world, so everybody's gonna be wearing rings and necklaces. Get those all day. Can mine and farm that all day in the heartland. So yeah, they made jewel crafting, let's see, how do we say that? Convenient. To where if you didn't have your skill, you can fucking get it now. Flooding the system with gems, you're really gonna get that level. It doesn't take that much to make bronze. I've already got bronze ingots here. I can make more. I can already start crafting on something. Early on or late game. Come all the way down here though. Probably onyx or whatever I got the most of. Either one of them. I mean, I kind of like that requirement. It doesn't take fucking silver no more. You can get these gems all day. Still got no stats on the motherfuckers. Ooh, I'm gonna be up to level 20 here. Next craft. Didn't open anything up though. Might put one of those furnaces burn bronze. I just might have to go back to the Bronze Age, y'all. I'm already hunting deer and stone. If you can't beat them, join them, right? Everybody else is doing it. I might as well do it too. Be with the in crowd. Everybody's making bronze. I'm making bronze now. I've been pushed all the way back from steel to bronze. Kinda glad I looked at this bench. Last I knew it was a silver requirement, so I was trying to think of how I can acquire silver. Acquire silver at camps, but that's a lot of camp farming. So I was like, okay. Oh shit, this don't take silver. This takes shit that we can just mine right outside our front door. Again, with the fucking easily convenient right outside your door. So they gave us everything else in the past and they took it now. Now they're just giving us bronze. Now they're just flooding the system, see how bronze works. But yeah, you can go right outside your front door, get bronze in 10 all day. You gotta still process it, but all day. And then when they decide we've had enough of that, they're going to move it to the tier 2 zone area. So now you won't have to go out your front door to get bronze. You're going to have to go to the tier 2 zone to get the bronze. So yeah, they're probably going to make another adjustment with that. Obviously. All the bronze can be done in little furnaces. Bet. How much? I ain't got no more goddamn room, though. What I've been doing is I've been coming over here, tucking out between this base and just dropping all my shit. That way nobody else gets it. Somebody walking by, see a bunch of bags of rings. Nope. You won't see these rings. They're under somebody's house right now. This is actually a good spot. I've dumped quite a bit in here. I've dumped bows. I've dumped some bows in there. I just dumped some rings in there. It's pretty good garbage disposal. Nobody sees it. Nobody grabs it. I've got a lot of people walking the area. I don't want them to have my shit. Make your own. So I've been tucking it up underneath that house. Yo, yo. The neighborhood's getting busy. I mean, I seen Mac Daddy today. Mac Daddy logged in for about 20 minutes. He stood in the middle of his base. He's probably pulling plots. I'm wondering if they did. No, they didn't pull plots. I haven't seen Smokey and I haven't seen Graybeard. Graybeard built a complex. So whoever called duplex, you win. You win on the duplex. Because he did make a duplex right here. Whoever called duplex, you got that. So he's building him a duplex, Graybeard. But I haven't seen really too many neighbors today. I've got another neighbor across the street. Sickness is the name. They pulled inventory out of their stuff because for them to already have a forge... Yeah, for them to already have a forge, they already had that in their inventory. If they just started out as a new character, they would not have that right now. That would not be sitting on the side of their base. They would have a thatch. They would have thatch walls and thatch roof like these guys. But this person's Sickness was a player that's been playing. Based up right there yesterday. I haven't seen them today. But the neighborhood's growing. There's a lot more people. Yesterday there was 1,800 people kind of playing in and out throughout the day. So the player base is slowly coming back. I haven't seen too many of my neighbors today. Just Mac Daddy, he was in the middle of his base over there. A lot of other players just, I mean, everywhere it seems like. I guess I did unlock silver. Yeah, the grind's gonna be for real dry. It's gonna be skill profession real. So you'll be able to work on all skills, but you'll never, I mean, in order to get your skills to like we want, like everybody wants to have all max skills eventually, one day in time. It will probably happen, but at the beginning of the reset of players and the game having everything available as far as content, yeah, we're going to have to pick a profession and kind of grind that profession all the way through to unlock things for people and things for the guild. It's going to be to the point to where I won't be able to do multiple skills anymore. If I'm going to focus on cooking and I got to get that motherfucker up to a level 100 to get the best possible foods for everybody, then all my days will be nothing but picking berries, crafting food. I won't have no time for blacksmith. I won't have no time for carpentry. I won't have no time for anything else but food. So yeah, there's going to be just one skill that I'm probably going to focus on. Cooking being the one skill. I like to have fucking good food. Nope, I haven't seen my favorite neighbor. I've been waiting to scope him out. But no, I haven't seen him in a while. Going on 5 days now. So yeah, come and go. Come in, find out that the content's still the same, and or it got worse. So he's probably like, nah, I'm not gonna play. He probably wanted it really easy. So really easy is gone now. As we are starting to experience the real easy is not real easy anymore. I'm finding myself, like I did my blacksmith skill, I leveled it from 35 to 36. It took a box and a half of steel ingots to do that. So that grind is fucking real. So now I need another box and a half of steel ingots, and I don't have it, to go from 36 to 37. And that's just from 36 to 37. I need a box and a half of ingots to do that. That's a lot of fucking ingots I don't have right now. So yeah, the grind is... People are gonna start to see it and feel it. And then they're gonna be like, motherfuck, this is too hard. This the game. This is grindy. Grindy, grindy, baby. You want grind? You got grind. $250 levels, you motherfucker, what? Minimum. Each level. Get out of here. Some of these levels, like wood cutting, you need 23 million EXP. So if you start pushing these over 200, that's going to be fucking impossible to touch. Nobody will ever get to 250. You're crazy, bro. Crazy. That's fucking... Whoa, I can't even get to level 50 on a normal grind. Or 40 now on a normal grind. Let alone 250. Wow. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. Myth of Empires did that shit. When Myth of Empires started their skill progression. You have to actually get this, this actually has to go to 900. So you start off at 0 on Myth of Empires. It's got like the same progression bar for each talent or each skill that you're working. And in Myth of Empires, this can go all the way up to, what'd I say, 700, 900. It can go all the way up to level 900 on that skill progression. So, maybe nowadays, they are going to go up and above and beyond the skill progression. So, I want to try to build a baby furnace, maybe. Short wood stock. This long wood stock. Pegs? Was it pegs? Hell no, it wasn't no damn pegs. Nope, so now I'm just burning a lot of fucking wood lately so I can keep up on my steel production. Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna put this fucking furnace. Man, I'm running out of fucking real estate quick. And there's a couple benches I don't have up in here. I want to put more fucking beehives running down. Back and forth this way. What do we got over here for real estate? This looks like a good spot. That looks perfect. So we're gonna need 10 and a bunch of charcoal and copper. Got the copper. Got some 10 here. Need 800 pieces of charcoal and we can fire that bad boy up. I can't believe the requirement is 100 on the charcoal. I figured it'd be like 30, 20, because what else uses 100? Roth uses 100. So why does bronze and Roth use the same amount of fucking charcoal? Bronze should be really cheap. Bronze should be like really fucking cheap, like this cheap. 30, maybe 20 even. It shouldn't be the same as Roth iron. Definitely not. But it is, so fucking hell. I think so if you join the clan. But there's no room, my friend. And I've got an extra plot. I've got an extra plot over there on the EU server. I don't know if Crow's used it or not yet or not, but even if I did have the extra plot, I don't have no room over here. It's possibly I can go out the back, but as far as it goes, I really don't need any other benches. And I could probably take out some of these beehives. I'm probably overproducing a lot of the beeswax that I don't really need. It's made for crafting of bows. But as far as needing anything else, there's really not another bench I need to put down. I think I'll be good on crafting the beer base. Depends on how many it actually takes to craft. If it takes 25, then I might have to think about... No, it don't take 25, it's 1 for 1. The honey is where I'm at. I do have some honey on storage, and I can always convert those other ones. Make honey. So I'm pretty good on the benches. I don't need any more unless they add another one. I'll just squeeze that bitch in here somewhere. I can always take out one of these wells. I don't need 2 wells anymore. I can always rip out this well or this well and kind of utilize this corner back here some more. Well, I guess I can't utilize this corner much, but that one I can rip out. Try to keep everything in one spot. That'd be great. I've got almost everything in one spot. I could remove that forge. This forge can be gone. I've got the better one upstairs anyway. Thought about reducing my inventory here. Taking everything and just consuming it. Try to consume it as much as I can as far as grind it down into something. Consume it all the way gone to where I can move. I can just up my base, because when I first put it here, I thought I could go out my back door and find everything I need like I did before. With all these new changes, my back door has changed to a wasteland. There's nothing in my back door that I can actually go do. So I actually want to move my house. I don't want to move it away from the guild. If I was to uproot it and move it now, I'd probably move it back over here somewhere by the guild. I actually got 2 plots over here. But I want to be closer here. When it comes time for everybody to pull together, I don't want to be in a fucking zone way over here when everybody's way over here working on something. I want to be tightly knit together as a clan, so that if I'm working on cooking and I need something, some of these other guys that are running around, they hear the shout out, they'll pick up some of the stuff I need. But I want to stay mainly at the guild after the reset so that I can focus on using the benches there. I can focus on putting everything that I made in storage there for the clan. There's stuff here for the clan. They don't know about it. I mean, they do. Some of them that watch me, they do know that I do have some food items here available for the clan to come and take anytime they want. They just got to come over here and get it. I don't want to haul each one of these boxes. I can take this box back to the clan, this box back to the clan, this box back to the clan. I don't want to haul all that shit over there, so I just put it here. But yeah, after the reset, I'm going to start focusing on staying at the guild. These 2 boxes, or these 4 boxes, are all clan boxes as well. These got a bunch of picks in it. These got a bunch of axes in it. So I don't think they're aware that I've got clan boxes up here open and available for them. And I really don't feel like running back and forth with all this inventory. I took half them picks and half those axes over there the other day, so they did have something to play with. I'm gonna pop off some more trees though. Yes, I still got shit in my inventory too. Just a little bit. I got to figure out. I wish I could put it all back in there. I wish there's a way I can put everything back in here. But yeah, there's still shit in here I've got a lot of green tonics. That's like 3 or 4 boxes right there. Maybe more. There's some other shit in here that I gotta pull. I just haven't been... I got no room for it, really. I've been combining shit now. I've been combining the cotton cord with the yarn, the rough linen cloth with the coarse linen cloth. So I've been combining those 2. I probably don't need that wolf shoulder. I do need that wheat dough if I'm gonna go continue with bread. But yeah, I still got some of that in there. Only because I want to stay organized. If I start pulling that out and putting it in a shared box, I become unorganized, and I'm not sure where that fucking shit's gonna be. So I know it's in inventory. It's in cloud storage if I need it. Now, when they give me a heads up saying pull my shit out of cloud storage, then yeah, I'm gonna pull all that shit out and be done with it. As of right now, I'm kind of temporarily using it to store my garbage. I'll let it sit in there for a while and determine on if I need to use that garbage or not and just throw it away. Right now I haven't had to use it. So if it's still sitting in there, I haven't had to pull it and use it for anything. So I kind of look at it that way. If I'm not using it and it sits there, just sits there, then that's all it's going to do in a box at home is sit here. So if it sits there any longer and I don't use it, then yeah, I can probably throw that on the ground and be done with that one. But I want to work on my blacksmith skill. I need more fucking ingots like crazy. I've got the steel, but I don't have the charcoal. I cannot believe the requirements. They're fucking... Yeah, that one's going to be a hard game. Whoever the blacksmith is going to be. A lot of these games are not going to be fucking... walk in the park. I know you do. I know you do. I seen all your ales that you had. I had made up a bunch of ales, but I took it back to the other guild. Before I joined this guild, I took a bunch of ales that I had made. I had made a bunch of those fucking bold winter spirits. I made a bunch of them just for the level. But I had like 4 boxes of the bold winter spirits. Gave them all to the other clan before I left. I should have pulled everything out that I possibly could, but then that'd been like too many trips for me to fucking run. I was like, fuck it, I'll make it all again. I guess I'm making it all again. Actually, not too half bad, that old winter stout. I might actually switch it up for one of the ones I'm eating right now. Definitely. Still looking for fucking beehives. But I probably don't necessarily need any more beehives. Really, I don't. If I'm not gonna process bows, which I'm not, I only can craft a few at a time anyway. EXP is not fucking... Really not. I mean, bows are gonna be a bitch. Granted, there's only a few bows to make, but they're still gonna be not easy. Probably back off of making wax. Turn around and make some honey. Switch my gears, because I definitely want to make some of that old winter stout. Definitely. That axe toast. All the way fucked up. Now time to fuck this axe all the way up. I can say that's my first axe, my first steel axe that I broke all the way completely with no durability. It did last quite a while. But now this one's gonna go faster because my main focus is that charcoal. Once I get those boxes on that side filled, I will empty out those boxes on that side only because I gotta burn the steel up. I haven't got any more steel though either. I gotta pause on steel. If I keep collecting the ore, I'll never burn it and then run out of space. Currently I gotta fucking burn it. All of it. A lot of fucking wood burning lately. Stopped collecting sand for a minute. I still collected it. Still collecting deers, but right now I gotta get 4 boxes of wood. And I can go back to doing what I need to. Fucking beehives are rare now. I've cut down a lot of them trees and no beehive. Another one right there, no beehive. Another one right here, no beehive. Another one right here. Nothing. Full. The dry tree looking ones? What dry tree looking ones? I don't think I have dry tree looking ones here. The dry tree looking ones are out there, I believe, if that's what you're talking about. I'll go over there and show you. I think I know what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, they're across the border still. There's a couple of them. I'll go over that way. I get a lot of wood from these trees over here anyway. I get silver branch too, but I guess that's the byproduct of these fucking pine trees. So pine trees will get pine wood, but they'll also get silver branch. Couple over here. I don't want to go get that one. There's dire wolves all down through that middle of that fucking road. Why they put them at the entrance? So people could just die. It's too funny. There's like 4 of them at the entrance, but there's no more out there. They're like, we're gonna kill you. A lot of them dead trees over there. Raspberry, fuck you, raspberry. Gotta be a single tree, don't it? Can't be a double hitter. Oh, I disconnected. Nope. I don't think they're in these trees anymore. I think they're in that only one tree now. They used to be in that small yellow tree. They're not even in that small yellow tree anymore. They are in the medium size. Not that tree. But I don't need too many beehives. I think I got enough. Cotton all day. Think, no, not this tree. This is the silver branch tree. They did, dude. They're hard to find. They are fucking hard to find, and they're in... I don't even see a tree that they would be in. I don't think they're in them brown trees no more. They're not in the little yellow tree like we used to see them, that little yellow tree like this. They're not in that yellow tree no more. I don't think they're in these pine trees. I don't think they're in dead trees anymore. If they are, it's a super rare drop. You're not getting 20 beehives anymore. It seems like I get one a day. I cut down a lot of the small trees. I'm out there cutting trees down. I cut down a lot of them small ones looking for another beehive, and I only seem to be getting one a day. Well, they use it for fletching. That beeswax is made in fletching for bows, and I guess that's pretty critical right there, having a bow and an arrow. So I guess that's going to be a hard motherfucker to do. Staves take that beeswax. If you want the best bow, you got to have 20 beeswax per stave. It takes 2 stave to make a bow. Staves are going to be a fucking motherfucker to craft. Fuck Silver Branch. Fuck Silver Branch. Right, all Silver Branch falls on the ground. Not in my bag, motherfucker. They might be in these trees. Oh, not if I have to chop it twice. But yeah, there's fucking wolves guarding that entrance. Which I find that to be fucking funny. A lot of people's gonna come out that red line, disconnect, reload, stop. And at the same time, they're gonna be fucking chowed on. Funny. Right there is where you would load in if you got disconnected and had to reload back into the server like they do you. You would be reloading right in front of those wolves. You'd die every fucking time. Not sure why they put that death trap there, but it is a fucking death trap. Not for me now, but for new players, they're gonna be fucking lunch meat. Then it's like my base don't render in. Look, it's all broken and shit. Why? What happened to my fucking base? I guess it don't render in that. It render is thatch, no problem. When you go above and beyond thatch, it starts having a problem. It's been doing that. I'll walk up to my base and it's not there. It's all fucking just foundations and shit. Like, what the fuck? How many do we have? 3. Almost 4. One more time. More time with this bag. I'll try for a beehive. Then I noticed, like, I just mined these trees not too long ago. Actually, it was over 10 minutes ago. And they're not here. But if I log out and log back in, they'll be here. Game's having some visual, digital fucking glitches and shit. Log out. Yep, I'll reload this world and the fucking trees will be right back there. I fucking don't know. I need to mine them though. Be here unless somebody mined them, but I don't know. It's just me. It's just me. Yeah, see? Now they're all fucking populated again. New member joined the clan. A lot of new members are joining lately. It seems like we've got this whole... Oh, that's her daughter. Okay, so Zora's daughter joined in. But yeah, it seems like we've been getting a lot of new players joining the clan. Seems like players around this area are fucking... I mean, we're picking them up left and right. I'm not sure where we're at on members. I know OB brought in some members. He brought in this guy. I'm trying to think of who else he brought in. He brought in quite a few. This guy, this guy, this guy. So he brought in quite a few. We're starting to stack them up. And they're not alternates. These are all... This one's an alternate. I know that. This is my alternate, actually. But a lot of these are just players, not alternates anymore. These guys are alternates, of course. Obviously, you You can see me and Rich are the elders of the clan. Yeah, we're just picking them fools up left and right now. We will actually hopefully progress. Get everybody working together for one goal. That's the thing. Definitely gonna focus on cooking. That is my go-to craft. I will definitely start working on that one. And there'll probably be two people. There'll probably be like 2 cookers, 2 winemakers. I mean, it just depends on how many professions are passed out when we start, how many people are actually playing. We've got more than 20 people. There's less than 20 professions. Pretty sure we're gonna have multiple people working the same profession. We just got to be careful though. We want one person to do weaponsmith so that we can have good weapons right away. Another person to do armorsmith so we can have great armor all the way, meaning we'll have to feed either one of those guys. We will definitely have to feed them. If there's something that we want, good gear, good weapon, we're definitely going to be giving them what we got. And I'll go out there and mine the fuck out of whatever we need. We need trees for the furnaces. Here we are, I'm on it. 4 boxes, 8 boxes a day. I can do it. Takes about an hour to fill up 4 boxes. So yeah, I can fill up 4 boxes in an hour. Go out and do fun things that I want to do. But wood will be a constant. Somebody will always have to chop down a tree. Their axe will always have to be flying. No doubt about it. Fuck it, I'll just be stuck on a skateboard forever. Get over here. Get over here. Skate over here. Skate back over here. Skate over there. We're not gonna skate no more. Don't see that well being out in front of his house much longer. If he wants to utilize... Where's his cooking bench? Way the fuck over there. Yeah, if he wants to utilize water, he's gonna want to put it back in here. Running back and forth outside to get water is gonna cost him. Probably want more flax, don't I? Stone and sand and stuff. Let's see what's what here. Minutes there. Halfway through the burn there. 2 stacks done here. How long do they take? 15 minutes ain't bad. It's not bad at all. Down here. Bronze and amber. Let's go bronze and amber then. Because I think I got a lot of fucking amber. No, I don't have a lot of amber. I guess I should be keeping amber. I just been throwing that shit down like, nope, don't want that. I guess I do. I guess I do want that. At least it don't take 2. Last time it did take a 2 amber here. It only takes a 1 amber. Okay, so about 400 for the gain and 37 for casual. Like it just, I guess it does still take silver. Rarely though. Dude, I might have to go cut up some copper and tan. If I'm gonna burn more copper and tan down in the bronze ingots, I guess. I'm in the Bronze Age, baby. Got to get more copper and tan burning up. Stay on top of that fucking charcoal. Almost to 22. Started off at level 19. 19 something. We might actually pop off 22 with the rest. What I got on? I don't have any on. Well, let's start putting some shit on. That'll work. Put a couple in the free box. Fuck it. Everybody gets some rings. They sit there for more than a day, then I'll take them out and throw them on the ground. They don't unlock anything else. Nope. I probably got to get to 25 or closer to 30 to unlock gold. Anything, because I used to see gold. You can use gold ingots to make shit. That has not been unlocked yet. Drop the rest of them in there like so. A little different. All right, let's hit the ground running. Yeah, a lot of people active in our area. A lot of them are guild members. We are starting to populate this fucking server. Come out here and get some more flax though. Not worry about the deer right now. Keep the amber. Gotta remember I'm keeping amber now. If I need to keep topaz, fuck topaz. Surprised. All these rock are here. I should be processing this shit no matter what. If I'm gonna keep it, if I'm not gonna keep it, it still needs to be processed. Now let's put the rest of it in there as flax. A lot of fucking flax in one spot. Not complaining. Not complaining at all. Yep, just working on end-game shit here. Flax. Flax is definitely end-game shit. Flax and stone. All end-game equipment. Get it from the dungeon drops and the dungeon loot. So yeah, it's gotta be end game shit, right? If it's there, it's definitely end game if it's there. It is some kind of like Japanese style. Kind of reminds me like a Japanese style with a thatched roof type. Looks like a mushroom actually. It does look like a big mushroom. But I kind of like what they did with that overhang here. Look too bad. Got a cross in the middle there. That looks all right too. Well, I got some real good neighbors up there on the top of the hill. Haven't met them yet. That motherfucker almost rammed me. Sure what I want to turn this into though. If I want to turn it into anything or if I want to just keep it storage to look at. I gotta figure out my cotton, my linen. Those two I need to figure out. That's stuck in storage and that's what I'm stuck on. Doubling up shit. I gotta figure out my linen. Cotton to figure out if I can expand these boxes. Bring these boxes out. Put all my linen stuff up in running boxes. Stack on this. Let's do. Then I can get my linen out of the fucking storage. Any other miscellaneous collectible? Go get me something to drink real quick. I'll be right back. Turn around. Time is just moving tonight. I hope it goes that fast at fucking work. Never does. Seems like it takes 5 days for 8 hours to go by. And every 8 hours, every day I go, it seems like 5 days I'm there. It's fucking redonkulous. Boxes were offset. I did that shit in the dark. I could probably bring it up even more, but then I would have a hard time climbing up to the next level. If I use the boxes here to get to this level, if I build another platform with another level of boxes, I would have a hard time getting to the next setup. The next setup would set higher than this. I would have to climb something to access the boxes there. Should have a first-person view. Switch from So yeah, we're gonna put linen. Other bullshit. Up here. Alright. Kinda fucked up, but I don't give a fuck. Not all about being pretty here now, are we? Pretty don't be productive. Then what I can do here, maybe, enough room far back before I start going. So here I want to double stack up against this furnace. Just for what the fuck ever, maybe some meat. Put some of the meats I cut up in here. Maybe some advanced potion. Copper, 10. Got options now. I should have no excuse not to be pulling my inventory out of storage now. That one open. Fucking boxes everywhere. Might have made too many boxes. I guess you never can have enough. Guess I can just maybe put a couple more back on the backside here, tighten this up even more. I have enough room to walk through here though without fucking being pissed off. What we can do over here? Fucking anything. I don't want to use that triangle. So when I built my base was on a circle. This was captured in that circle. They clipped onto me, they stretched that circle. And now there's a pyramid right here. I can build in that pyramid. But as soon as they pull their plot, that pyramid goes back to a circle. Everything in this area will be fucking gone. I don't want to take that chance. Actually build outside. I can actually do it over here too. I mean, I might take that mill down and put it on the ground and put it closer to this base. I mean, I'm not worried about the mill on decay, but these boxes would have something in it. They will not piss me off if they go on decay. So I could probably put another platform here, do another 8. I probably should have, could have, would have. Put another, well, not if it's just a single row. If it was 2 rows, I could step up and put a platform. It's possible I could have put a platform on the other side if I take half these out. I only need 2. Actually, I could use those 4 over there. Take these 4, fucking 8 out. Drop down. More boxes this way. That'll make this hallway a little bit wider. Why don't we fucking do that? Nothing in here. These guys are just idle. They're fucking doing nothing. Don't need that many up and idling. Take these idle motherfuckers right back out. That's a lot of glass. I gotta think about that. If I use this glass for jars, I won't have that glass for distillers. But I'm making glass like crazy, so one outweighs the other. Yeah, I'm gonna run boxes down here, and this will be food related, chopped up meat cuts. That way I can separate the meat cuts per. These are actually sitting back quite a bit. That'll work. Probably should have put poles in here. Poles with the platform going up. That way I could have had another additional top tier storage. But I don't think I need any more boxes than what I've got. Everything's good. Yeah. Last few. I could probably put a couple upstairs. Then again, I gotta save some real estate, and then eventually to give me my distillers back, something's gonna have to go. I will put all 18 distillers back up and running. Might have to pull a plot. See if Rish can get one of the new members to place a plot on top of mine. Down on the city there, I can pull another plot. We got like 5 new members, so it ain't gonna be a problem. They're pretty sure they got a plot they want to place right now anyway. And this is pretty jam tied up. So her daughter looks like is gonna place her plot up here, up and out of the way of the city. City's gonna be down here. It looks like she's got to go up here to place her plot. So if I remove one of those, I can pretty sure I can get one of those down on it. How'd I get fucking... Oh, that's the froth nails. Got them from the distiller. So I'm gonna just take the deer out of here. Move the deer over to the tail. Alright, we'll start off with... Where's my cotton? I know I had fucking cotton. Had a whole bunch of cotton. Did I already pull it? I did. I did with it, I don't fucking know. have no fucking idea what I did with the cotton. Now. Fucking cotton. These two. That one's a box of its own. For sure. Put nightshade in here. Then the fuck. I guess I'll put all the potions over here, just kind of cram them in as we go down. That's a lot of them. I did make a lot of them motherfuckers, didn't I? For the level, anyway. guess I'm kind of glad I made them. Reason being is now I believe they take the small glass to craft. So me having all them on hand beats the fact that I have to make a tiny vial. Or what is it? It's the 101. I got 120 somewhere. But yeah, we'd take the small vial or the tiny vial. But yeah, having all them done, you would think, wow, Skull, you made all that with all that glass? That was before the fucking glass requirement, actually. Sons of bitches. And I'm glad I did it the same thing with potions. So glad I made a whole shit ton of them. So fucking glad I did. I thought I made too many. I don't think I made enough. Now it takes fucking glass. Holy fuck, I'm very glad I made a whole bunch of them. It did, bro. It did get real. Everything got real. It fucking did, because yeah, all those would have took a glass, a vial or a tiny vial. I'm pretty sure it'd have been a vial for the health potion pot number 3. Yeah, we're looking at a vial there. Because I did use a bunch of skull caps and just skull cap and water to make that motherfucker. Now it's, oh my god, yeah, that's real, dude. It is so fucking real now. Everybody needs sand. And when they realize that, the map is going to be sandless. Because I still see fools dropping sand. And I laugh when I see a motherfucker drop sand. I be standing right there watching him drop sand, and as soon as he walks away, I'm picking that shit up. You don't even know the value of fucking sand right now. Sand has become gold. Yeah, sand is gonna be like air, brother. Like water. We're gonna drink it like water and breathe it like air. Both of those. Because, damn, every health pot, every stamp pot, resistant pot takes a fucking vial now. And the only one I'm really concerned about making would be the health tonic one. Like, which one would it be? This one here. The 120. 120 healer. And where's the other one at for the 3 gain? The gainer. Like to make more gainers. I think I got all healers right now. But fuck you. Yeah. I've been making large vials. Not these small ones. I've been making bigger ones. Wait a minute. How come that don't take no vial? I gotta start making that. If that's not gonna take a vial right now, I'm gonna fucking craft the fuck out of it. Are you kidding me? Is that the only one that doesn't take a vial? Bet. Where's my tears at? Where's my leaf extract? Where? I didn't realize that didn't take a fucking vial. That's a game changer right there. It will take a vial soon, but, hello. We're gonna start crafting some of them motherfuckers. Well, if you're in my server, like I said, I'll tell Rats. Rats, go collect me a bunch of shit. I'll bring you this potion. We'll trade. All day. I'm not making a pot to use it. There's 2 reasons why I'm making this pot right now. I'm never probably going to use this pot, bro. Probably never use it. So 2 reasons why I'm making this pot right now. 1, for the level. I can put this motherfucker up 2 more levels this way. 2, it doesn't take glass jars. This does not take glass. Why? Why the fuck does everything above it take glass jars? And this is the only one that doesn't. So I'm going to utilize this right now. I'm going to utilize this right now to gain. To put that gain on. So now I have a gain to do. I have a gain to achieve. I have to get to 41. And I can do that with water and extract leaves all day. That's how we were making these. We were making these with just water and whatever extract it needed. But I didn't know it didn't need glass. If I didn't know it didn't need glass, I'd have been making these a long time ago. Yeah, I don't like the 10 stack. 10 stack is fucking wow, dude. It's it changes how you set up your bag. But I still have tiers that I can turn into extract. I took out all my fucking benches. So I only got 4 to work with now instead of the 16 I had. I probably should get them on craft now. Fucking waiting. Circle, more water. Roast done. Much water. Oh no, that's all right. Beef extract. Fuck yeah. Or yeah, I could use some more distillers right about now. But I think I'll be okay. I don't necessarily need another 8 of them. These will do what I need every 10 minutes. I'll run out of flow tiers before anything. But hell yeah, give me some EXP gain. And give me some pots for no glass. I'll take that gain all day. And maybe they did it this way for a reason. Maybe they knew a lot of players were already close to alchemy, finishing alchemy. That's why they probably did with carpentry too. So they made it to where you can craft those grapevines to max out your level in carpentry so you can get your shit back. Maybe they did it this way with this potion, no glass requirement, so that you could actually get to level 40, 41. Or whatever level it is this starts at, level 30. This would start. You'd be able to craft this at level 30. Not easily, but you would be able to craft it. Hey, hey, didn't even see you guys come in. Thanks for raiding. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, raiders. I was talking about how easy it is to make this poison resist potion. When they added the potions, or when they changed the alchemy table, they changed the requirement. Now we have to make this little glass vial, or we'll have to make a large vial, or one of these glass vials. So each one of these potions now requires a vial from top to bottom. All these right here require a vial, except for this one here. And I question, why does this one not have a vial. It should. It's poison resist 3. So fire resist 3 takes a bottle. How come this one don't? So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna level up. I'm gonna take what I've got on hand in inventory. I'm gonna get some more water. I'm gonna get some more tears, and then I'm gonna just keep making these. If it's not gonna take a glass requirement, which is if you guys already know, glass is made with the sand. Sand takes time to get. It's been a grind. It's been a grind for these little tiny glasses. So if this one don't take glass, I'm definitely gonna work it. This has got to be worked. I see opportunity right here. And the opportunity for me is to go up 2 more levels. That's about it. That's the only opportunity it'll give me. And it'll give me these potions. So there's actually 2 things I'm gaining right now out of this craft. And I didn't realize that before. I didn't notice that yesterday, or the day before yesterday, or the day before yesterday. I didn't notice it didn't take glass. Or I would have been out of this stuff right here all day. Yes, heck yeah. And I mean, I'm starting to learn a lot of the adjustments, and like with blacksmithing, for me to go up a level. Currently I've got a whole box of steel ingots here, but that's currently not enough for the blacksmith level. So the grind is going to be real. There's going to be real grinds now. So for me to craft steel bars, this is what I've been crafting, because I can barely craft everything else. Where am I at on the level here? Blacksmith. So from 35 to 36, to get to 35, to get to 36, I was at 35. To get that whole level, it took 1.5 boxes of steel to get there. So it took a full box of steel and then a whole nother half box of it to go up 1 level. So now for me to go up to 37, I need this whole box and then some. And as you see, I don't have then some. I don't have any more steel ingots. This is all I got left. So the grinds, I'm starting to notice a lot of the grinds are going to be really, you're going to be focused. If you're a blacksmith, you're going to be a blacksmith. If you're a cook, you're going to be a cook. If you're a winemaker or whatever, you're going to be a winemaker. I'll show fletching too. Fletching to make these staves, when you start making tier 1 and tier 2 staves, they start requiring beeswax. So then the guy that makes bows, he's going to have his plot, and on his plot he's going to have 50 of these. 50 beehives, because currently all these beehives right now are making beeswax. It takes a lot of beeswax to make that 1 stave, and it takes 2 staves to make 1 bow. And currently I've got 12 staves. Out of everything that I've crafted, I only got 12 of them, and that's only going to give me 6 bows. So if I craft, yeah, it takes 2 staves. So if I use the 12 staves I got, I'm only going to get 6 bows. That's it. So this one's going to be a hard gain for the level. If you can't get many of them, and you got to work to get a lot of them, this is what you need to level up. That and leather. But yeah, I've been noticing a lot of these gains are going to be, they're going to be 1 player only. I'm not going to have time like I used to. I'm not going to have time to max out all these levels like I did. Like I got all these levels pretty much maxed out. I will not be able to do that. Once the game gets right, I'm only going to be able to do 1. If we're going to go past level 40 and 41 and 50 and 51, those grinds are going to be super real. Super real grinds, but that's good. I like the grindy game. I like the direction it's going. I just can't wait for the patch, the new stuff coming. I know it's going to be right on par. They're going to be right where they need to be on the content, what needs to be delivered. They're not going to give us what we don't, that we're not using. Because they did give us a lot of stuff in the game that we can't use. So they reduced that to now everything that's in the game has a purpose. Now we have to use it for something. So this next patch, I'm hoping we get a lot of good content coming. Yes, and I can't wait for that grind. I've seen a lot of people, and I thought about starting a new character just to feel what it feels like to be a new guy, going out there and starting off with a pointy stick or whatever, not wood, cloth armor, and just basically start working through Bronze Age, and then go up from there, and then go up from there, and then kind of just tap into or dabble with the beginning side of what they have right now, because right now they got a lot of the beginning stuff, the beginning carpentry, the beginning blacksmith. Now you have to do bronze to get started. So I almost half tempted, and I want to start a new guy just to get the feel for what the combat's going to be like at that level, what bronze is actually going to do for me. How much of it do I need before I go to the next level? How much do I need to grind out? I like to have those numbers so I know what I need to do, how much time I need to spend here. If I go out and mine that, bring it back, how much time do I need to get the next one? Will I be tier 20, or will I be level 20 by the end of this run or not? Wow, yes. So yes, Stone Axe will be with you for a minute until you can get a bronze tool. And then a bronze tool will be with you for a minute until you get somewhere along the lines of iron. So yeah, that's pretty cool. It's gonna make everybody start off fairly. Everybody's gonna have to do the same thing, go through the same age. But yeah. Hopefully with all the guild members we got in the guild, and we give everybody, I mean, starting off, everybody gets a crude axe. Hopefully we can advance each other's skills and talents together. So like, if there was 5 of us working together to get one guy into Bronze Age, then once we got him into Bronze Age, he could give us all the bronze tools now. Now he's in Bronze Age, we got bronze tools, we can help him out even better. So it seems like there's going to be a lot of focus on one guy doing that skill, and then 3 or 4 other guys trying to feed him, give him more materials so that he can advance faster, so that he can get the guild members better equipment, better armor, better weapons, better tools, overall the good stuff. And if you feed one guy everything, so if I go out there and get resources, and then 4 other guys go out and get the same resource, we go out there and get copper and 10, I go get a bag full, 3 other guys go get a bag full, and we come back, we cook that all up. That's a lot of bronze for that one person to use. So now he's got a whole half a bag of bronze that he can start working into and start leveling up with. And then by the time he hits level 10, we should start seeing tools, and then everybody's going to start getting bronze axes, bronze picks, and stuff like that. So yeah, there's going to be a one guy thing. My main thing would probably be cooking. I'll probably go right back to being a cook. I kind of like that aspect of the game, being a cooker. I've always wondered, or always wanted to do different combinations of the food and see which ones did what. I want to always try to make this health bar better and this stamina bar better. I always trying to figure out the gains, the losses, which combination of the 3 would be really good to run with, and how to run them. It is. It is. I know, I see a lot of new players out there. Just, it's hard for them. Some of the areas that, like these camps, some of them are level 4, But then again, once you start traveling to where maybe you need some heartwood over here. Maybe you're getting a little bit of heartwood here, but not enough. So you got to come over here to get some heartwood. So over here is a little bit deadlier. A low tiered level guy trying to come over here it's very high chance you'll die. There's wolves that spawn right here on the outside of this red line. There's boars and wolves that roam this jungle. So a new player to get heartwood, a lot of heartwood would be a challenge. It would be a challenge for him by himself. And it would be a challenge with other people as well. Them boars, they jump up in level once you get past a certain area. But I can't wait for everything, the aspects of that to come out and be the game. I like the grindy. Alright, we got our wolf roast back, and that does way better on the health. What was I using? This one? So that is actually better than the farmhouse roast. But if I eat these two, what's this one do? Stamina. This is stamina plus stamina regain. So I like this one because it does 1 on the stamina regain. This one does maximum stamina, but it doesn't really have a regain. So I'm going to put this one to the side. I'm going to keep this one here with the stamina and the stamina regain. I want to see what the health... I want to see what the health pool is going to be like with these two stacked. This will give me an additional 41 stamina, and an additional 0.7 on the health regain. But my health bar should skyrocket. Let's eat that. That's about 217, 150. And then that 150 does have a... It does have a regain of 5.5. So that's really not that bad for the regain. My health is actually ticking up pretty good too, so this is actually a good combat combination here. So eating those two roasts together in combination, and you could probably put another roast over here and have 3 roasts, and this health bar would tick up pretty good. And it's ticking up by the health regain naturally. It's got a 0.7 health regain, so that's really good. Actually, it shows 0.9 here. Almost a 1. Yeah. See where his boiling point is? That's funny because, yeah, it won't take long. Boink. Gotta make more of them, wolf roast. Yeah, I guess I'm putting bear stew down. I'm gonna have the wolf roast, farmhouse roast. I do need more cabbage. I do need more cabbage. Yeah, I'm down to 19 pieces of cabbage. Definitely would need more if I crafted that. But nobody's eating it, so if nobody's eating it, it don't disappear, I don't have to craft it. That's how I look at it. If that box is always full, then I'm always good. But I love the game. I cannot wait for the updates, patch fixes, whatever they got planned. Hopefully they got something coming this week. They did say something about having something to fix a lot of the known issues currently with this server. They said that they were going to work on it. They didn't want to release something and then release something again. They said sometime this week. So hopefully sometime this week we see a lot of fixes for this current state of the server. There is still some problems happening. Hopefully they can get the performance issues worked on and it gets better. But yeah, they did say something about doing a little fix this week. Not sure what day, but we can plan on for that. Not new content fix, just basically performance probably. Rendering issues they still have. Ooh. Low tiers, huh? Where am I at on that level? Am level. Oh, that's winemaking. Wrong skill. Level 39. What that ale is done, I know that. This charcoal can be pulled, that wax can be pulled. The bronze can be pulled. Yeah, I gotta do some things here. Let's get these beeswax a-beesin'. I'll eventually turn these to making honey. I'm definitely gonna craft that bold winter stout as well. I'm wondering if that's gonna replace that cabbage stew. Thinking it will. But yeah, the Fletcher, the bow maker, he's really gonna love bees. He's gonna be a bee-loving guy. He didn't like bees before, or if he's allergic, he better get over it. Because if you want a bow, you better be a bee. Be one with the bee. Alright, that's a lot of wax, you think? That ain't shit. That is not fucking nothing. That's just a drop in the level. 2 crafts maybe. So if I can craft 14 and it takes 2 then that's 7 more bows right there, buddy. Woohoo, that ain't even a whole. That's not even moving your bar on your EXP. So that's why I'm a little concerned about these guys that are gonna be making bows. They're not, it doesn't seem like the level, you're gonna be able to gain a level when you start coming here, doing these two. The beeswax. This one's not too bad. You'll probably get double the output with the wax that I had versus this one. Yep, I don't like the way this one's set up. They need to kind of have a different recipe. Maybe lower the wax and increase the resin. Increase the wood maybe. Increase the wood and resin. Lower the wax requirement. That way you get more staves. The more staves you have, the more chances you have to craft. You still gotta go out and get leather, string, and the other. But yeah, this one's gonna be a grind by itself, just getting that damn wax. Not enough staves, and that took me, I had to wait for that beeswax to cook like 3 different times. Let's see how many we can make and how much levels we get. Probably no levels, of course. Fine, or was it leather? Fine. But it was leather. But yeah, if a bow crafter was going to come in here and try to gain another level for bows, and he was down here to wood war bow, and he could craft 13 bows right now with the stave he's got, but the EXP gain versus craft. So I got 4,000. I need 3 million. And I can only craft 12 bows. So in another 4 hours, if I'm lucky, I can craft another 4 bows. I'm trying to wrap my head around how this guy is ever going to make bows with this kind of gain ratio. The output versus the input versus the results. There's really not nothing happening here. You would need a lot of those staves, and staves seem to be like a motherfucking bitch to craft. This guy would never be, he would never be to the next level. He would be stuck on doing staves the rest of his life. I mean, 12 every 4 hours is about what it's given on the staves. He would have to constantly work that wax every 4 hours. Or however long it's done, it ain't 4 hours. They need to add more slots like they did with water. Yes, wax, thank you. They need to add more slots to that. I thought for sure they would have. Like they did with water. That only kind of makes sense. It actually made it better for water, doing it that way. But yeah, wax would be a good one to get that on the fucking 8 craft 20 stack instead of a 5 stack, because that's what they are. They're just a 5 stack. They don't even inside the bench. They should be a 10 stack inside this bench. When you craft beeswax, craft 10, and then you can have 8 slots. Shit, I gotta get that wood burning. And I gotta get more wood cut. And I gotta get ready for work. And fuck. It will be. It definitely will be. And hopefully they can look into that. And hopefully that's what they're doing right now by putting it in the game. They're kind of gonna get our feedback on it. And currently, that would be my feedback as far as when it comes to bows and stuff. I think it needs to be re-looked at and maybe adjusted to, because when you start getting past level 36, up there close to 40, you're gonna have to get twice as much EXP, doubling that, so it's gonna be like 6 million. If you're only getting 3,000 a craft, it's gonna take a long time to get to 6 million. So hopefully they got it in here now. They're looking at what we're doing with it and how easy or hard that may be to acquire. How many bows did somebody actually make in that last 3 days? It wasn't that many. Okay, so now we gotta adjust some settings over there, like they did with the carpentry bench. So yeah, there's a lot of probably tweaks still yet to happen. I'm probably like, that's messed up and it's wrong, and they probably know it, and they still yet to fix it, or they still got to fix it. Yeah, bow crafting. I don't want to craft no bows. I don't want 50 beehives up on my plot. I really don't. Because then the cook, myself, if I'm a cook, I need that honey as well when I start winemaking. When I dabble into winemaking along with cooking, I usually can do both. Getting the berries and the same resources, I can combination the two. But at the same time, yeah, winemaking. I would need a lot of that honey. About the same ratio as beeswax. And it does have the same craft. You only craft 5. Out of the 4 slots, you get 20. 1 whole stack. of honey. So yeah, that needs to be definitely well adjusted into range where we collect more than 20. How long does honey take? It takes about 20 to 30 minutes. So yeah, we got to have a better ratio. Or like I said, just the one guy, he's going to have nothing but beehives. That's all he's going to have. And if you got 200 beehives, then yeah, you won't never have a problem running out of beeswax. You'll always have beeswax if you got 200 beehives. That's the only way. And it seems like they took beehives and put them on the fucking extinction list. I can barely even find any more. I found one today. I found one yesterday. I can't find no beehives. So yeah, they're like, oh, we changed the recipe for beeswax, and then we also changed it to where you can't get bees. Have a nice day. Or good luck. But yeah, that grind is going to be a grind. And with those distillers, once I get my distillers back, I used to have what I have 8, 16, I had 17, no, that's 7, 14, I had 15. I had 15 distillers working all at once, almost all the time. Every 4 hours I could fill these guys up. And I'd fill them up with grapes. I'd fill these guys up with grapes every 4 hours. I'd go out and do a grape run. I'd come back, I'd fill these up, I'd make the spirits, I'd do a grape run, come back, I'd fill these up, make more spirits. But yeah, I need room for at least 15 of them. And it kind of looks like I need room for possibly 2, 3, 4 of these, because not only does this make the cloudy beer base and everything else with the mead and the base and the weak and the cloudy and the strong, it also makes the malt and the yeast. So these will have to be multiplied when it comes to the baker. If you want yeast, you want to have 4 or 5 of these just making nothing but yeast, 4 or 5 of these making nothing but malt, so that you have a constant yeast thing and a constant malt thing, and that's going to take more than one. We already know it takes multiples to get results. Yes, sir. Oh, that was yeast. Yeah, I like to have all those distillers running, and I don't think I'll have the room for them unless I put another plot down and use that. And I have before, so it's not like I haven't before. I've done that. I put another plot down and put them all on that one plot. That's probably what I'll do, is I'll utilize 2 plots, get everything I need. But then I won't have these on my plot. I won't have these furnaces. I won't have these charcoal kilns. I'll be at the main guild base. Whatever's at the main guild base will be in another area, room, or whatnot. So I'll be able to utilize those benches at the base. I won't have to craft all this other stuff. Just only what's related to cooking. That would be those beehives is related to cooking. That fermenter would be related to cooking. Fill them boxes back up. I want to fill them up before these run out again. Never pulled that. Or that. Alright, wax is cooking, charcoal, wood is burning. Figure out if I want to burn more ingots tonight. There's a lot of charcoal it goes through. See what it's gonna take to make this stout. Oh, just the honey and the base. So technically I only need one of those to make this base. If it's a 1-for-1 craft, well, it only takes one of these, but it does take 20 fucking honey. Why does it take so much honey? I don't know. A stack per craft. How much do I yield after the craft? 5 probably. Oh. So 20 equals 5. 68, 24. 73, 26. Yeah, that's gonna replace that one, but then I won't have a gain. I like that gain. They took the distiller out. So they took that distiller out of the game. The fermenter now, you can use the fermenter. The distiller now, the distiller makes spirits. They took the spirits out of the game. So you actually can't craft tier 2 distiller or tier 1 distiller. So I've got 15 of them distillers waiting to be crafted. Currently can't craft it. I'm level 35 carpentry, and it's not in my list. It's not in my list because it makes spirits. It makes spirits. Spirits are gone. So, yeah, I made spirits on them motherfuckers every single day, so I know what they make. They make all the spirits that you want. So they're not actually available to use anymore until they bring back spirits. Because I can, my skill is 35 on this. And I've got everything unlocked on the crafting side of it. The only thing I can make for winemaking is that wine barrel. That's it. It doesn't show my second distiller here. And I've got 15 to craft. Those are my spirits, buddy. I love fucking spirits. I made so many grape spirits. I want my grape spirits back. But yeah, I keep an eye on it. It's not been there. And I'm level 35 on this craft for carpenter. So I've got everything open and available. I can see it if it's available for me to craft or not. And that one is not available. when they bring back the spirits, that's when you'll be able to craft it. Is when they bring back like the low level spirit. Which one was the low level spirit? It was either plum or red currant was the lowest level spirit you could make. And then it started getting better and better as you went up. Plum's been removed. I mean, the tree is still out there. You could still pick a plum tree, but you don't get nothing from it. Plums have been removed. Probably for that one of those reasons. The other items are in the game, but you can't actually craft spirits from them like I want to. I still got cloudberries. No, they took all my distillation, bro. I had... What did I fucking have, man? I had 15 boxes of this on distill. And they stacked at 10. And it said cloudberry distillation on it. So I had 15 boxes with cloudberry juice. I call it cloudberry juice. With cloudberry juice in it. All my cloudberry juice is gone. And that cloudberry juice would have made spirits. But yeah, the only thing I got left is cloudberries. And there's really not much you can do with cloudberries. Yeah, there's really not much you can do with cloudberries at all. They took all my shit. I had 15 boxes of that. I purposely put them all upstairs, and I counted every box that I put them into. I put them upstairs on storage so they're up and out of my way. And ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to go, alright. Rip. I'm not sure why you can make the tools. Maybe the tools are the same tools as wine barrel. Let me look at the blacksmith real quick. Under tools here for distill. Yeah, I don't know why you can make it and not craft it. But yeah, you can make it and not craft it. That's for sure. Because I got 15 ready to go. Unless by some fucking freak chance of nature, this has to be level 40. By some freak chance of nature, this might have to be level 40. I don't know, because I'm only level 35. But I don't... Probably not. I mean, because they did say... They did remove the spirits. They did remove the distiller. It said right there in the patch notes. So it's not coming back until they're ready to bring it back. So yeah, we can craft the blueprint all day long, or the tool anyway. But until they're ready to give us that option to build it, we're at that point. But yeah, in the patch notes itself, it's got the distiller as an item removed. Spirits, also materials removed. They did go all in. They went all into my stuff and took it all, bro. That's what they did. They took my stuff. Never gave me anything back. But technically, this is actually a good one. It's going to give me 26 more health points. With an additional 20 stam. But the only fucking difference is I'm not going to have that stamina regain. I either eat a bunch of fucking green pots, or I keep the combination I got. What does that combination give me? $243. Then if I cast this, 303. So now I'm a monster. 164 on the stamina is not bad. The regain is horrible, but I can eat a potion for that. But I love that 303 health gain right there. That's a dungeon fucking bar right there, buddy. I might actually fight a boss and survive now. Because I was hovering around 140, 150, 160. Now I'm at 303 on that bar. My survivability has just increased. That's what I was curious to see, what each item that we're only allowed to craft, and we're only allowed to craft certain items right now. So I wanted to see which combination between all these, because most of them tear down. You guys, we already know they tear down. You can stack them together. You can stack 3 of these together, but they'll tear down one right after another. I sometimes stack them if they're syrups. I usually stack them. I did before, but now I'm kind of separating it and finding out what is better. This was a step down for what I just made. This one's not too bad, but then again, I would not use it. And then they step down from that. The sweet mead, it only does fire resistance. I really wouldn't make or craft that or use. This one's not too bad. I used to use that one before, but I probably won't use that one no more. Probably just keep making the stout, the farmhouse roast, and the wolf roast. Yeah, the sweet dessert now, that does have some good stats too. Where we at? So it does have a it does have a 68 max health, but that's it. I mean, it does give you blunt and slash protection, which is critical now in combat. But for the most part, not too bad. The other ones are just a tier down. I think that's not even the best one. Yeah, that was the best one. 68 health on that one, which beats that one out. And if you had that one and that one, plus that 56, plus this one, you could probably even push this even higher to like 330. Easily if you drank that potion. We'll definitely need stam. The stam is there. It's just I can't do a lot of running. You would think this would be alright. This does a lot of blunt damage protection. I don't need water. I need fucking honey. I'm gonna run with that for a little while. Water though. Yeah, I know I gotta block. No time to block when I'm swinging. I got that double-bladed sword. Or that double-bladed axe. No time for fucking defense. I just gotta keep swinging until it's dead. Tank that motherfucker. I'm pretty good with my strategy. I was backing up. I was doing Hellions. I was fighting fucking Hellions and not dying. I had a strategy. I'd go up, special them, chop, chop, chop until I got halfway health. I'd mez them. I'd heal up. I'd go back in and do the same thing, and the Hellion would die. I'm pretty good. Give me a little bit more health on that bar. Right now, it's pretty good. I think my health is pretty good. I could probably go talk to a boss right now. But then what I have to do is I can't mez it and fire and mez it and fire because I need that mez. I need that mez halfway through the fight. So like halfway through the fight, I need to back off and mez him. And I need to do that twice. If I can't do it, if I can't do 2 mezzes on the single target, then I will not be able to get him. Because I need 2 mezzes to hold him in place while I heal back up to where I need to be. If I'm going to do it by myself. Well, the magic comes in for the mez. For me to hold it in place while I'm healing. I gotta heal back up. So I just use the mez for to hold it. Great Axe doesn't do magic. It just does 2-handed damage. It does really good damage. I don't never carry a shield. I don't have time to click right click and left click and right click and left click. I gotta click left click until it's dead. That's the goal. Fuck right click in that shield. You're gonna pull it up. They've been doing 3 hits anyway. So it's like you do 1 hit, they do 3. You do 1 hit, they do 3. So they've been automatically ready with their combo. And it seems like they can use their combo back to back to back. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. They're just nailing you. I know they cut me to fuck up down there when they do that 1, 2, 3. I actually have to back off when they do it multiple times in a row. Either run and heal or fucking run and mez and heal. But that triple, they've been tagging me with that pretty good. Almost every battle. Right, backing off. I gotta get used to that. I do it with the bears. really wanted to get some more wood, but that's not in the cards right now. I want to check on here. Bronze Age, baby. Work on some of this, I guess, before I take off for the day. Nope, I still got to get down there and do some more practice. Lots more practice. Not enough practice in yet. I only go down there, hang out the entrance, and then I take off after about 5 or 10 minutes of combat play. So I haven't been going that far. I've just been going down the entrance, killing shit down there. Like so, trying to build myself up to go down the room a little bit more and more. Trying to get the feel for it, the combat, what I can do, what level do I need to run from. Yeah, I still got to go down there and do a lot more self-testing. Before I even touch a shield or use a shield in combat, I have to level that motherfucker up. Definitely have to level my shield. Because yeah, I'm gonna have to decide on choosing a one-handed weapon for my next battle, because that shield bash is very critical. It does damage, it does stun. So it's an additional special that I can use in between on top of. So yeah, there's a lot of fucking shit that I need. Definitely gonna utilize shield bash. Definitely gotta work on that shield skill. I want to. Nothing to see there. Got a lot of wolf carcass. I can make that roast all day for wolf. Well, not all day. I don't have that many wolf carcasses. But I've got enough to stick the meat in a box. Bear, on the other hand, I've got... If they ever get bear ribs in the game, I got fucking 1,700 bear I can cut down. That's another thing I want to do, is go out there and try to process some more leather. Probably process it from the bears. I'll probably go down there where the bears will spawn frequently, where I see them, where I see 6 or more. That way by the time I'm done with the 6th one, the first one should be respawning in. And go see how that process is gonna see how that's gonna pan out. I know I'm gonna take armor damage. Maybe I'll start training my shield down there. You know, a spot where there's a couple badgers that I can fuck with. Yeah, gold crafting on this one probably unlocks at 30. Where it takes the gold ingots again. I don't see them. They used to be down here. I could almost craft something with gold ingots. Definitely be out of amber. That's the first. But we did put a few levels on it. We started off at 19 today. That's how I was gaining levels before, like when I got to level 30 or closer to the max. It was like I could put 2 to 3 levels on it, 3 to 4 levels on it a day. Go out there and grind everything up, craft it down. I could possibly put 2 to 3 levels on that skill a day. Should be able to, no problem, all the way up to level 20. After 20, it seems like you're gonna start to grind. You're gonna start your grind looking for stuff. You'll still progress, but then when you start getting closer to the 30 mark, the million EXP starts kicking in, and then yeah, then your real grind begins. I'll probably have most of my skills at 20, if I can try. But cooking's gonna be going way past where it is and was. Hopefully where it is and was, if they allow the progression to... They might add progression move with this next update as well. We never know. They could open up the skill sets, make them go to 50 or higher. The get this next set just to explore and or experiment with the next tier that we're gonna come into. Hopefully it's a big fucking content release where there's so much content that we can't even pick through it all. That kind of fucking content. That would be badass. But still, any new content they add, I just get to explore it in the higher tier section now. Being max level, not sure when they're going to reset everybody's level, so for the most part, currently maxed on every skill. What they have to offer, I can currently build. It's just I got to grind for it. That's only gonna go up one level. If I don't use all my onyx first. Craft that one. Either one's gonna get me to 25. That's crazy, but believable too. Oh. Okay, level. Oh. Oh. Guess I gotta cook up some more bronze. I don't think I have a whole bunch of. Now I know I can get it. I'm fucking 10 all the time. Ugh. 4 more days of fucking work. Last night, drug ass. It seemed like every machine was down, not even fucking running, broke or something. That makes for a long fucking night. Hopefully everything's not broke today and everything's running. Breeze through this fucking night. Hurry up and let's get the weekend here. Weekend. be putting him on burn. My blacksmith paused. Paused because I'm out of bars. Well, not out of bars, but yeah, one box is out of bars to me. One box would nothing. Go through that one box in half an hour, actually. Still need another box. Easily. Boxes today. Oh. Probably gonna cut it and kill it right now, everybody. I gotta get ready for work. 9:30. That time for me to get my shit on, get my fucking shit together, walk out that door, do my 8-hour shift, come home and play some more paxdei. I usually play about an hour before I go to bed. But thanks everybody for stopping in today. Thanks for the raid, Rose. I love ya. Appreciate ya. Thanks Raiders, thanks for the follows. If there was any, my stream elements sounds have been messed up. I gotta go back in and tweak a lot of my sound settings so that I can be alerted to what's happening around me. I never fucking get any more alerts. It seems like one's conflicting with the other when it comes to my program, my stream program. I might actually just switch back to OBS and fuck Prism. Because that's what I've been using. I've been using Prism because it's so easy to use. But it's got limitations. And it seems like it's not keeping up with all the stuff I want it to do. I'll probably explore OBS again. I used to use it back in the day. Probably start using it again. You guys have a great day. I will talk to you guys tomorrow about this time. I'll be on again tomorrow with some more paxdei. You know it. 5 to about 9:30. My daily stream. We'll work on a few more things here. Collect and do and collect and do. I want to try to work some more of these skills at least. See if it unlocks anything else past 40. Doubt it. We're still lacking the content to go there. But for the most part, loving the fucking game. You guys have a great night. Be safe out there. And I will talk to you guys again tomorrow at 5. Thanks everybody for supporting my channels. You guys